Hello! I am Damon. And I'm gaming as well, that's the thing I do. It's Legend of Legaia, right in the midst of everything. Because stuff and things happened. And it was, not entirely pleasant. The way that is said about it. Anyway, last time, we futzed around in the den of debauchery for longer, and we finally beat the dancing competition on the first level of the Coliseum. The Coliseum is not a thing we're going to finish, doing more level of, unless there's secrets for doing that, but I really don't want to, because it looks terrible for the things that they deny you. But, we got a swimsuit and a speed chain for beating the dancing competition. And then we also saw the end of I showed you all the Baka fighter, the whole cycle of that. It doesn't matter. Anyway, we decided for that to go visit Dr. What's His Name. The name I do not remember at all, even to this moment. When I was typing this, I did not remember it at all. Still don't. It's fine. Oh, so we took a detour to Booma, where it turned out everything was frozen, including the Genesis trees. Somewhere around all of this, we were also basically told that Kara is from Booma, and her depressed not-boyfriend is/was actually her boyfriend is a Soren, who are a people who use flying Sedu to fly. In Booma, Kara told us that she would give us an egg if we did what we had already planned to do and revive the Genesis tree of Booma, so we just kept going to Dr. What's-His-Name's tower to get up and in, and yay. He explained to us that to be able to unfreeze Booma, we need to stop a big frosty Sedu, whose name I also don't remember. I'm great with names. It was busy at work. I'm sorry. I didn't want to go through the entire video to pick up names and things. We're doing the recap. It doesn't matter. Whatever. Words and things and stuff. Yes, stop the big frosty Booma freezing Sedu guy. To do that, we need to get to create time-space bombs, however, and to make time-space bombs, we had to get fire droplets from Tieg, who is another god, by going to a ruined area that I also forgot the name of. So we went there, and we took a nap, because that was how we needed to talk to Tieg, I guess. Because everyone had to sleep. Gala napped about how Songi gave him a bad time drug, and he took them anyway, despite the fact that he knew that they were bad time drugs, and thus lost to Songi, because that indicated that Gala has pride, and that's apparently a virtue somehow. I didn't get it. Vaughn napped about how it's his fault that his dad has a bum leg, and also that his mom died soon after giving birth to his sister, which was not his fault, but it's a thing that happened. Urumais, thank you. Yes, that was the place. Urumas. That's probably why I couldn't remember it, because I kept wanting to call it Urumas the entire time. I'm like, no, I need to not keep using the dumb name. Well, I'm glad it left. You know what would have made it better if they called it Urumais. I would have remembered that. But yeah, so Vaughn dreamed that, we learned through the nap that Vaughn running out into the Urumais. That's why his dad has a bum leg, because he ran out into the mist and his dad gave chase because he was a child. He's going to die. He came back entirely unscathed, but his dad was, forever changed and everything. His leg was never going to heal right. Also, his mom died. But this gives determination or something, so it's okay, and it's also a virtue. I think that's what Vaughn's virtue was. I'm sorry, I'm a forgetful person. I don't remember things very well. That's why these ramble so long as well. And then Noah napped about how she was a princess and was carried off to not die in a castle or something because, I think the mist was approaching, or the floating castle had the mist, or it was some situation of bad times were about to happen. So let's give away Noah to be carried off to a different land where problems will not happen. I think it is that the mist was encroaching, specifically. Because it was take Noah to a place without mist. Not knowing that, of course, in the future, mist will be there. And so the soldier seems like the soldier was a Soren because he had a flying Sedu thing going on, so Noah might be a Soren as well. We don't know that for certain if so, but that'll be a thing to find out, I guess. Anyway, he got caught up in the mist, which means his Sedu went wonky and he crash landed. And Noah was left in the care of a wolf, but it's okay because Terra took over the wolf. And that was also a matter of symbolizing hope or something. Frankly, all of these virtues were not super well indicated, but it's fine. It's Noah's a wingling who wants to break from wingling tradition, exactly. Frick. It was right there in the title. Legend. Legend of, even. I should have seen it coming. Anyway, so Tig explained, after all that, he came together fully, and he/his parts or whatever explained to us that Seto and humans are actually two halves of Tig himself, but he split himself into the humans and the Seto. And we weren't actually supposed to meet because we both had our own worlds, but then we did anyway. And then Juggernaut blew up a pyramid, but we got the fire droplets before then. But still, Juggernaut exploded the pyramid thing that we were in. But we had fire droplets, it was fine, we left. With fire droplets in hand, we built 4 time-space bombs, 1 to blow up the cave entrance, and then 3 to split up and blow up the Sedu within the cave. Because we had to hit him from 3 different directions for reasons I don't remember if there was an actual explanation beyond the hand wave of, we need to split your party for this dungeon. Also, somewhere in there, before that, the Delilahs also showed up in the cutscene that we, the characters, didn't get to see. And we saw, I don't remember what her name was, but the lady that they were working said okay, thank you. Even at the time, I probably skimmed over that mentally. Because even at the time, I'm like, I don't know why we're doing this, but okay, it's what the game says we're doing, so whatever. But okay, so he would regenerate too quickly. If you sit in one spot, so we have to hit him in 3 spots all at once, so it overcomes the regeneration. Silly. Oh. But yeah, we saw whoever it is that the Delilahs work for, who is also who Sangi's working for, and she's the one in the floating castle, I guess, probably. And the Delilahs showed up to beat us up at this point, once we got through the cave and got to Mr. Sedu's room. And because we were all split up, that means we get 3 one-on-one matches. And the first one took a friggin' half hour that we had to do twice. Because I failed the first time. Wasn't prepared. So now we still have 2 to go, and that's what we're doing right here. Oh, so yeah. Look at that. It took me less than 10 minutes to do that recap. And it really wasn't a very long recap. It shouldn't have taken even the amount of time it did. Anyway. Yeah, so Gala beat up Chad Delilahs in a really, once you knew what you were, once you knew his pattern, it wasn't like a hard battle, but it was just annoying. It made me weary. It was like, okay, yeah, let's keep the battle going. Okay, still battle some more, fine, whatever. Okay. Anyway, we are now here with Lou Delilahs. You. Get over here, kid. I'm gonna send you to the next world. Okay, you're not nearly as tiny as you're still... Noah's already a little bit tiny, so you're still pretty dang tiny. But you're not as tiny in this form as the other one made it seem. Anyway, her usual charge... My estimation is that she is going to have a lot of combos in her or a lot of hits in her combos. That was 7 potential hits. And the other guy had a 3 cycle. I don't know if she's going to have a 3 cycle. We have regeneration, so that should help a lot. And if it is a 3 cycle, this will be the proof of it. 3 cycle it is. Also, she's not doing, 1,000 damage per, per thing, so I think we're probably okay. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, we blocked a lot of it, but still. Ah, come in, man. Like, it is a very powerful hairdo. Probably, yeah. All the same, I'm going to use a Wonder Elixir here just in case. Okay, I mean, what else am I going to use these anyway? If not these fights. Okay, yeah, they all do a 3-cycle, 2 regular attacks, and then a special move. The realization that she has just one butt cheek just hanging out. Okay, actually, I can probably strike now, and then after the next turn, use Orb, and then Spirit. It is a cheeky cheek that is not the same as an and cheek. Usually used more for a comparison kind of situation. Of course, I say she has a butt cheek hanging out, but she has no butt cheeks at all. Alright, everyone. Time for everyone's favorite spoon. I don't need to use spoon. Probably don't even need to actually use spoon. I could probably stick with everyone's even more favorite board. That's true. Fuck. I completely forgot about that part. Noah should be allowed to take a bath with whoever she wants because she has a small butt. Therefore, it does not matter how tiny the tub is. What even was that section? Thank you. That is true. It was indeed very dumb. The recharge. The beat up. Her attacks are actually getting through now. I mean, probably. Okay, we are not charged up, which means it is time to walk. Not Terra. Destroy. How dare you make a death cry and not actually die? Yeah? I mean, we don't really need to heal right now, so, oh no. Sorry. had to briefly ponder, like, should I play this not very safe? Because if a lot of her hits get through, how bad is that going to be? Well, even if I'm not spiriting, if I just heal up before she plasma strikes, if I need to, that should be fine. So yeah, let's... bip, 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 bip. All the same, I want to see Rigatoni. Do that and then kick her on the face. There we go. Noah's level increased. Obtained Win Book 3. Also, money. Hey, thank you. Just means now we have to... No! This can't be! How can I lose? I can't lose! She did! You didn't beat me if I kill myself. No, Maven, absolutely. Oh, is she Bontron's mom? Possibly. Possibly. And now it's G. Delilah, so let me just, I'll kill you for what you did to my brother and sister! I didn't do anything to your sister. She did that to herself. Why don't any of you guys have a real name? It's like Lu Gi Che. Shigilu. Oh, good. I get the real proper boss fight music special. Ah, yes, my giant astral blade. Alright, so that's one. You're taller than me by a good... He is giant. The only thing I'm not happy about the astral blade is that I'm not good at it. Oh, it is. It is the great flavored blade of destiny. It makes my arm very big. Wow. True. I don't think I can arm set much with it. Alright, now here's your turn 3. Please don't do more than 1,000 damage. Okay, that was also weak garbage. It looked cool, kinda, but it was weak garbage. Spoon, come to me. So turn 1 in the cycle. Rude. Turn 2 in the cycle because I kind of forgot to do it again. And turn 3 in the cycle. Ow. I see you're doing the same amount of damage, despite my Wonder Elixir. No, there were some 20s in there. Still, I don't appreciate that. Spoon. Yo. Alright, so this is turn 1. Turn 3. Alright, spoon again. I'm doing this incorrectly. I'll finish that on the next cycle. It's impossible to ever know. That's less good. Continue the cycle. Granted, I say I'm doing this backwards, because my thought was something like, I should be doing, he's not going to kill me in the hit, so I should use spoon, like, right after, I should attack right afterwards and then use spoon. But I'm not sure if I'll fully heal in that case. But we can always find out, we can always test it to find out. Because he's not going to kill me with this hit, or this turn. Then you spoon. Spooning makes everything feel better. I'm not going to really heal though. Yeah, not quite. I suppose no matter what, it's the same amount of damage either way. Yeah. Run it now. Boom. We'll probably have to change up the regime pretty soon, because we can only use spoon one more time without healing our MP. Oh yeah. Oh. Seriously, yeah. Like the fact that the first guy was doing like 800 to 1,000 damage, even once I was all like spirited and elixired up, and these guys are like 300. Yeah, take that. It's just like that seems like an incredible unbalance. I realize he's supposed to be the strong one, but like there's a difference between, you know, indicating this is the strong one and that vast of a difference. Because if I realized he was going to do fire attacks, I could also probably put on seeing things that look like fire at least. I could have potentially put on the Scarlet Jewel or whatever it was called, and you know, be taking less fire damage. Yeah, exactly. I also appreciate, like, the final portion of his attack is that explosion, like, knocking me to the ground briefly. But, like, before then, I was already knocked to the ground and stabbed. So he let me, like, stand up just so I could explode, I guess. Hi, I need a magic fruit, please. Because this fight's probably going to go on a little bit longer. Huzzah. Could be, yeah, maybe. I'll even use a healing flower, even though this is still, yeah, my turn, but, you know. Oh yeah. I sure am glad these guys showed up exactly one time before we got the rival fight with them. And when they first showed up, they kind of just showed up and then left. Maybe it's it'll kill him and then he's releasing their items. Nope. But he did at least land on the ground that time. Spoon. Yay. I'll be honest, I'm also not exactly as worried as I potentially should be. We gotta charge up. Oh. Because even if I die, I'm just gonna come back to life full health. I also appreciate the big guy back there just kind of watching everything we're doing, chilling, looking like a giant tick. Oh no. Yeah. Looks like we got 2 spoons left again. Hey, spoon leveled up. That means Ron's spoon can now cure venom. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was real cool and all, but die. There we go. We're done. Vaughn leveled up. Oh my gosh, we got a Firebook 3. Who would have guessed? Goodbye, Delilah's. We met you one time. How humiliating. Wow. Okay. The dreadful Delilah's family. Alright, everyone. Let's set the time-space bombs. It's true. I have to assume that Chet also hopped off into the water. Or the abyss, really. It's not water down there. Okay, I put my time-space bomb in place! Yeah, I did it too, I guess. I hope they explode after 3 seconds. Not sooner. All we can do is press buttons and run like demons. Ready? Press on the count of 3. 3. That's not the count of 3. We should have already pressed the levers. That's not how that works, Gala. 2. 1. The button's pressed. Now run. Run. 1. Ah, Dr. Usha, you liar! That was his name. Silence. Brother, I'm a wreck. Help me, my brother. Stop whimpering, Chia. I'm right here. Where's Lou? Is she alive? I'm right here, my brother. Ha ha ha. So not even a raw Seru could finish us off. Look, Koru is still alive. The thermal energy. The thermal energy he stored in his belly for so long. Let's release it. Why, though? If he explodes, does that make him a thermodetonator? To release the thermal energy stored in his belly? Brother, do you mean the 3 of us will merge with Koru? Okay, I see. Neutralize it. Great, they're going to merge with the tick. Why, though?
Correct, Lou. Is life that precious to you?
No, of course not.
Har har har! In doing so well. In doing so, we lay waste to all of Callisto. I like it. Listen, we must use our remaining strength. Those Rasedu will wish they were never born. Arg!
Man, what did we ever do to you, Zed?
Koru, silent Seru, make us one with your life and your fate.
Hot? Literally? Excuse me. Sure, yeah.
Ah, Vaughn! The light is so bright, what's going on?
I guess Gull is dead. Oh, there he is.
Such a strange light. Noah, Vaughn, look, it's Koru. The light is coming from Koru.
Didn't we kill the bastard, though? Huh? But we blew up Koru. But we blew Koru up with the time-space bombs.
It seems the Lilases have merged with the Seru and commanded it to self-destruct. If Koru blows up, everything between here and Sod will be vaporized.
How could this happen? Ozma, how can we stop them?
I don't know, but since they're controlling Koru, perhaps if we defeat them...
We already just defeated them, they won't die!
Oh, whatever we do, we'd better do it quickly. I mean, or we can go over here to the save point I wasn't allowed to use before.
Impy. Impy.
Impy. Waha, waha. Shroom, shroom, shroom. Firebook for Vaughn.
Learned burning flare. Learned explosive fist. Learned hurricane kick.
Ah. So, Datsumaki Simpik Pukin, or whatever. Alright, well, let me see what other people got equipped right now. Vitality Ring. Increases agility, that's a nice thing. We want that. Avoid abnormal status. Datsumaki Senpu Kyaku. Thank you. Also known as I want some boom kick. And of course, Lost Grail being the reason I wasn't super concerned with Vaughn. Because it's like, well, if we die, if our HP reaches 0, we'll recover to full, then I can start worrying. Noah, consume 50% less AP, recover, yep, and get all your goodness in there. And everything for you in the same vein as well. Yeah, I got nothing to change. Should probably learn how to do those things we just did learn. Burning Flare. There we go with my... Gotta slide everything around to right on my notepad. It's getting so full up of useless garbage. Okay, so BF says it wants right, down, left, which means I can finally combo into things, but still can't combo into it, which I'm sure is entirely intentional. Anyway, see your enemies from the inside. Ooh. I can only imagine and hope that that means we're going to, like, shove our fist into them and then set it on fire. Hurricane Kick, that's really long. I really need to make my little denotation as well. A rapid series of kicks by going left, up, 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 down, right. And the explosion fist. A series of explosive punches. Right, right, left, left, left. Alrighty, which means we get to spend the start of this battle, trying to figure out how to do a new combo together with it, making it happen. Okay, we're healed up. We've figured out what our books do. Let us save the game. And then go beat up a tick. Boing. We have to jump down to where Kodo is. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Let's jump.
Sorry, I didn't say that right.
Looks like we're gonna have to jump. Delilah's family. Don't be stupid. Stop what you're doing.
Yeah, if Kodo blows up, you guys will die too.
Ha ha ha! We're all prepared for death. Once Callisto is flattened, Lord Zora, that's their name, will build a kingdom of the mist there.
If you want to fight us, come on over. We'll play with you until the explosion comes.
That suits me just fine.
Be careful, Gala. If we don't finish him quickly, we'll be caught in the explosion.
Are you trying to tell me that I have a limited amount of time in this battle? You better not be telling me that. God damn it. Excuse me. Well, the thing about having 100 HP is not super concerning at the moment. But I'm sure I'm only going to do like 3 damage per hit. Blade Breath. Okay. 3 turns left with 100 HP. Alrighty. Let's see, so what I currently have set up there... Ooh, I don't think we're going to be able to do... I don't think we're going to be able to use his new thing with the, very well with the Astral Sword. So let's stick with your usual thing for the moment. As for you, go bip, 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 bip. From that, we go bip. Okay, we only have 2 things together with that after that one. And you don't actually have anything that goes down, right? Which is a bit of a shame. Simply, yeah, that's the end of it. Well, I guess let's give that a shot anyway. Bip, 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 bip. Bip. And that's certainly more than 100 HP we've done. Oh, that would make sense, yeah. That's a problem, then. Let's see, was it 72? Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, I am too. I mean, we're gonna see what happens when it explodes, I guess. But at the moment, it seems like the answer is probably going to be use Uluru. All 4 turns, if we can. Except that even that's not going to work. A possibility. I kind of don't believe it for this game, but a possibility. Or maybe it'll just be a matter of like, oh, you've hit turn 0, so now I'm going to do the big super attack. And then Vaughn will get up and it'll be fine. Could also be 0's the last turn, yeah. A lot of possibilities of uncertainties that we're going to find out at the end of this turn. Well, yeah, looks like you're right. 100 is the last turn, or 0 is the last turn. Still has 30% HP though, which is a problem. I mean, it definitely helps for doing this again in the future, but can't even do that without doing anything special, so... Exactly, yeah. Still, we do have one final hope in that if the intent is that... If it's a matter of after this turn, or on its attack this turn, the battle ends, period, and game over, oh well. If the explosion happens and we take a maximum amount of damage, Vaughn's going to get back up. And then I'll maybe have one more Vaughn turn to finish it off. Or the game will break. Dead End Crisis. Ew. Max damage to everyone. Vaughn's team was annihilated. Okay, so it's both. It triggers an instant game over and also does max damage to everyone. Alrighty. Now, the further concern is that Noah will not have enough MP to do more than 2 Alurus. Do we have anything that will increase her max HP just sitting around? Not HP, MP. Did she still do... I didn't see the max number on that one attack we did. Did that... So that did 1,000 damage on its own, not doing the spirited up one. Okay. Then yeah, we should be fine outside of not having max AP right now. A curiosity, can I can, excellent. We're going to max out everyone's AP. And then just flee the battle. Lava Face is totally the best. Hello, Kaito. Welcome in. Indeed, Legaia time. Gross. Alright, charge. You didn't need to charge, but whatever. I also appreciate the implication of being able to go back to this room, that we might even be able to leave the dungeon entirely if we really wanted to. And they'll just wait for us to, like, level up or whatever. You know, until we get done. Okay, everyone full up? Full. Okay. Bye. Done that, we just consume some... oh, we only have one more healing shroom? You can have it on. Leaf. Okay. We are fully healed up, fully full of AP, full of MP. Save again. Have a talk with a weird turtle tick thing. At this point, we might as well just call it Lavos. I'm ready, probably. Delilah's family, stop being dicks.
Yeah, stop being a dick.
Ah, we like being dicks. It's fun to be a dick. Yes, we should all be dicks and explode the world for Lady Zora, or Lord Zora, or whatever. Alright, hello, Kodu. Meta Aluru, Meta Aluru, Meta Aluru. I think I said meta all 3 times, but it wasn't meta all 3 times. It was Terra and Ozma, the other 2. 1,500. Let's see. My calculator is not pulled up anymore, so let's pull up the calculator on the phone while we wait. 1503 plus... Second calculator for the math I'm trying to do it again. 1334 plus second calculator. Wow! Boom. 13, 18. So 4,155 damage. There's that blade breath again. Oh. And yeah, that's the problem. We did not do 25% of its HP. So, because I don't feel like doing even that amount of math. Okay, we did 21%. So, oh, correct. You just need to do more than 20. I forgot. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. So we did 21% HP in damage. What am I trying to figure out from here? Trying to figure out how much max HP it has. I mean, roughly, I guess, just percentages, but... So... I don't even know what math I'm trying to do at this point. It doesn't matter. Aluru. 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 Yeah, I don't know what kind of math I'm trying to do. It's fine. I've never been good at math. Been such a long time since any kind of math class. Geometry I'm okay with. I was always pretty good at geometry. I guess we can at least do the math of verifying that we are still in order of doing things. We're at 7. We did 21%. We're at 79. Alright, so 79 minus 58 means we did. Okay, yeah, we're just doing 21% per, so we should be okay. Generally. Because, yeah, we can cast Aluru 2 more times with Vaughn. Not with you, but he should do decent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, still can't do it through there yet. So that did decent enough. More Aluru. We're not going to be doing 21% with anymore, though. Probably not. That was 400 less. And Vaughn cannot Aluru anymore either. So that's 2 turns to do. What is that? 15 and 4. So we need to do 19%. So if this turn ends with 19%, then that's okay. What can I do that doesn't require arms? Up, down, up, down. Ultra charge. %. Fuck. I don't think we're doing this. Why are your things so long? That. Boy. Is that likely to be strong? Can you do explosive fist in one go? You can do a single explosive fist in one go. Do I think explosive fist in one go is going to be stronger than the magic? Probably not. I got no way of knowing. I should use Ultra Blade. It is, and that's what I'm realizing is probably where my mistake was in there as well. Oh. That, particularly with Noah, rather than making use of the hyper arts, continuing to sit there and be like, I'm going to use the regular combo, when realistically I should have swapped her like immediately to using Vulture Blade. Granted, she can only do Vulture Blade twice, but I mean, we're in a position of... Yeah, hopefully. I think... maybe starting off with Uluru is not actually the plan. Particularly with Noah. Another realization of a thing I can do. Excuse me. Yeah, let's start off with bip. Exactly. That's kind of where my brain was going. Vulture blade because you can't because it requires 7, and 7 is too many, so it has to be a vulture blade. See it again. We got one more after that. Something you can't do anything with. Is there any kind of common in here that I can see? The answer is, of course, no. But I can always hope. Just smack with the claw again, I guess. And 40. Dip. This is also being rather hopeful that it will attack Noah in particular. Hydration obtained. Vaughn is probably also an okay attack. Considering he will also run out of Uluru. Still got enough to do that again. Oh, right! I forgot. It only costs 20. Yeah, it only costs 25. I forgot she has the item equipped that lowers the AP cost of her abilities. Yeah. That in and of itself will probably be very much also a game changer. Also, I guess we just gain AP a little bit on the turn itself or whatever. Anyway, so you can still afford to do another explosive fist, so do so. Because you also didn't run out of Uluru. That was also... Yeah, I just I didn't see the number beforehand. That was my fault for looking elsewhere during the number. I didn't realize his was the weaker thing for him, which makes sense, but... Yeah. That's the worst person to go into, I guess. But whatever. Okay. Still, at 58% with 3 turns left. I think we probably have this, because you now Uluru. You continue to do your thing. And you Uluru. And then the Delilahs will probably merge with the floating castle itself, while also still merge with this guy. So to become like a floating tick bomb that is slowly descending to the world to explode the whole thing. I know, I'm sorry. It's just so straightforward and obvious, you know? And then, yeah, exactly, and then push with the rest of the planet. Thank you. Probably still would have been happier with Vaughn, but you know, it's fine. Aluru. The thing. Aluru. How much does the flare thing cost again? 18. I will check. Because we might still muster, what you call it? Might still muster one more Vaughn Hyper Arts for the final one. Charge. Boy, that's dangerous. He had 31 before. Okay, no, Tornado Flame costs 30, so we would not be able to do that twice. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to trust in doing that way. And if this doesn't work, I do have another possible another possible shift I can do. Really glad you did 13 instead of 12 that time. Alright, here we go. Because I don't remember what accessories Vaughn has equipped, but clearly the MT Grail or whatever it was called is not doing me any good. So we can possibly swap to something else with that one. Nope, no big dead. Oh, thank goodness. And Aluru leveled up. And Gala leveled up. Oh good, we got a healing fruit. Yay. Ah, jeez.
We defeated the Lionesses, but what about Koru?
Ah, feel that warmth. It must be heat escaping from Koru. Ah, it's burning. Ah, my eyes!
And with that, we return summer to the land. That's what happened, right? Kodu ate an entire season. Oh. The more important thing is now we can fish. Thank you for the implication. Seru are inherently neither good nor evil. Neither, really. They're inherently neither good nor evil. Koru, too, became evil only because of the mist. Seru merely amplify the strength of humans. Whether Seru does good or evil ultimately depends on the person using it.
But Terra, You're a good Seru, right?
Oh, no, I'm the worst of them all. We are Seru, are the way we are. Because we've been in the human world too long. Now let's go back to Boomer.
Okay, the ice and Boomer must be melted by now. I'm gonna eat that egg.
Alrighty, we immediately save the game because no, I don't want to do any of that again. Alright, we didn't remove anything there. We didn't. The only thing I wanted to possibly pop here is to give you back. Yeah, that would have been the one thing is probably her, honestly. Would have been to be like, okay, let me give someone. Yeah, we could have swapped that out there, or swapped the grail that Vaughn has for a speed ring or another vitality ring. Just something to increase things further. Oh, we also have a wisdom ring here. That would have also helped to plop onto what's his name. You wouldn't Psylocke if you could beat the Elias. Possibly. But there is also the possibility that the game really would allow you to just leave the dungeon entirely. So that would have given you the opportunity. And even just the fact that you can go back enough to get into a fight is like, we left you room enough to like level up some more if you need to or something. But yeah, we had True, it does. So it is still, in theory, a possibility of a soft lock if they don't let you out of the dungeon. But yeah, I mean, we had more accessory things that we could do. Because we could have increased Gala's intelligence further, increased Vaughn or Noah's agility to be able to do more beat-ups, increase their attack power. I'm currently looking for the dumb... It's probably on the last thing. Yeah, there we go. Nope. The evil god icon, that's what I'm after. Counterattack at a fixed rate. That totally could have done it, too. Yeah, exactly. So, I was not necessarily worried about soft locking myself quite yet. I was just concerned. Yeah, he didn't even have any of those equipped. We just had the defensive things equipped. And we could have even been like, let me try removing his speed chain, because maybe he doesn't need to go first. Maybe all three are still faster than that thing. Excuse me. But either way, we're fine now. It's done. We've saved the game. I can hiccup. We can finally head to the fishing pond. I've forgotten how to fish in this game. Use that one. Use our normal lure. How to play, yes. The lure hits the water, turn the reel to try to catch the fish. Okay, right, it's just a thing to, don't let the tension get too high. Right. Alright, continue fishing. Bam! A high charger. It's small. Oh yeah. Alright, I needed the cancel button. By the way... Okay. It is the same basic things. Ooh, we need another leaping flute. Still know what the Spirit Talisman does. Magic Grail... We are going to want one of the... It's going to take forever. Also way easier than with the old rod as well, yes. Because we have the much better rod. It's going to be a grind, but it's sudden realization, like, if the life grail gives you regen for life, that probably gives you regen for MP. And that would be incredibly useful for Gala, and make it more likely to want to just use his magic attacks in general. But that requires, you know, the ability to get, you know, better points. It's also one of those things, like, I don't know if I'm actually supposed to... I've generally forgotten, like, am I supposed to let it sit? Am I supposed to just continually reel it in? I should probably reel it in pumps, because I think it did the nice thing occasionally, when you got a good rhythm going. But I don't know if there is for this game. Wah! Let's sit for a moment. There we go. I'll ruin your life, fish. Another one of that thing. High charger. That's a big one, though. We're almost at the 6,500. Boy, this game's a grind. On a cosmic scale, almost there. Another one. Medium size. Okay. You can purchase other lures. I'm not sure there are better lures. Outside of potentially, like, medium. Normal is probably not great for here. I did a very small amount of reading about the situation. Basically being like, oh yeah, like, deep fishing is where you want to use, like, a heavy lure. So it could be that this place is, you know, shallow fishing, and therefore you should use the small lure more. I think that's another large one. Extra large. Yeah. It's just sad that, unlike, you know, Breath of Fire, I'm going to fish this one more time. We'll catch one more thing, then I'll stop. It's just a little disappointing that, unlike Breath of Fire games, like, the fish aren't actually items to use. They exist only as the metaphysical concept of points. There are only 2 rainbows that time. It's not that big. Yep, medium. I could buy another Libyan flute. I won't. That's so tempting, though. And the reason I won't is because if I actually want to, at some point, try to grind out the points to get, you know, the Magic Grail or something, then it's like, that's 200 points I've lost. Purely because I want to see the Libyan charge in again. The run-in for that animation, the run-in is just so pointlessly long. For a brief moment, I forgot that this was a song from this game, and I'm like, why is there music from, what do you call it, Grand Stream Saga here?
Whoa, hey! Oh, God, I don't believe Boom is not frozen anymore.
This is not from Undertale, no. Everything's from Undertale, though. Oh. But that's true, yeah. 100... Yeah, that's... For those unaware, and that's also... I need to get 128 friggin' lipping flutes. It can actually instant kill an enemy. But it's only a 1 in 128 chance to actually happen. But if it does happen, it works even on bosses. So I cannot deny that there is a part of me that wants to get, like, just one. Oh. What do you call it? I want to get just one. So that when we finally go up against the final boss, we'll see if my stupid luck exists in this game. Because wouldn't that be grand? To beat the final boss with a Lippian flute. Oh. Anyway, where was it?
Fine, God, I don't believe Boom is not frozen anymore.
Ah, you're right. I didn't know Boma was such a beautiful town.
Stop saving me around. Come on, we gotta get the Genesis tree. I'll go ahead of you.
All right. What an amazing girl. Come on, Vaughn, let's go. Okay. You do realize there are 3 trees we gotta revive, right?
It's melting.
Yeah. Everyone knows Genesis trees can only exist in the winter. You know, you get the temperature too high and they're just going to melt. It's like Frosty the Snowman.
The ice on the Genesis tree is melting away.
Just like Dr. Usha said.
Make a ritual for every one of those trees. They should. And yeah, Noah's got some... She has some impressively energetic animations. I get tired just watching her.
Tara, now wake up the Genesis tree.
Well, not quite. Never mind, that's right. Since there are 3 Genesis trees, let's split up. You need all 3 of us, you know, for 1 tree, but for 3 trees. It's, you know, the whole ninja coefficient. They're more powerful when you only have 1. So that's why you need all 3 of us for that. But you only need 1 of us for these little trees. There's 3 here. So let's split up. Welcome in, Mictorin, sorry. It seems to be the case for a lot of people. Vaughn reached out and Vaughn reached out to gently touch the Genesis tree's trunk. He felt a gentle warmth in the palm of his hand. Noah swiftly reached out to touch the Genesis tree's trunk. She felt a quiet power in the palm of her hand. Gala reached out powerfully to touch the Genesis tree's trunk. Ah, good. He felt pure joy in the palm of his hand. It is certainly more enjoyable than not. I just wish it wasn't as much of a grind as it is. Generally speaking. It's just a bit slow in animations and everything, but it's otherwise a pretty fun time. I've been enjoying myself by and large. Plus now we got 3 trees growing. Absolutely, yeah. With the power of the Genesis tree, Meta's level increased to 7, Terra's to 6, and Ozma's to 5. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. And I mean, the music's been, you know, pretty great in general to be, like, I would love to hear like remastered music as well. Oh. Yeah, I don't think they'd ever get quite as far as go quite as hard at it as Final Fantasy VII Remake, but yeah, more than a remaster, definitely.
Yeah, we did it, Vaughn. All our hard work has paid off.
I'm so happy, Vaughn. Terra feels stronger now.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, at the very least, Trials of Mana remake. Alright, we have Vaughn softly touched the Genesis tree. Feel its pleasant warmth. Taste its refreshment. Who would have thought the Genesis tree had such powers?
Oh, guards, you.
True. That is true.
Gara.
Kyra?
Well, excuse me, but I was watching you the whole time. Especially all those times you fought that big thing. Why? You could have beat it the first time. I don't know why it took you that long to figure out your thing. You know, your plan of action. That's the words I'm looking for. It's amazing. So the Genesis tree of Buma had such powers after all. I thought that it was too late for us to do anything.
Kyra? Can I have the Rosetta egg that you have?
Noah, can't believe you asked so peacefully this time. Ah, Boomer, your home is back to normal. You don't need a Rosetta egg anymore.
Sorry, but I haven't got my time back yet. So please, just leave me alone.
What's that even supposed to mean? Gar, what are you doing? I'm going to aggressively ripple at you.
I buried something here. That day, I buried my heart here. Really? That's impressive. I feel like most people I know, at least not that I've asked, at least within my circles, people know Legaia. Whether or not they've actually played it, they've at least heard of it. I mean, I've had this decades. Possibly in plural, yeah. Ugh. Never beat it, though. I believe that. Yeah, I believe that's probably very true because even I didn't realize it had a sequel until later. I feel like I've seen the ad. I saw the magazine ads, but it never clicked that it was the sequel to Legend of Legaia. Well, that's just crazy if people haven't heard of Mega Man Legends. I definitely know my circles. know Mega Man Legends, at least. Not sure what you mean by Sunset, if that is the full title or just partial. If it's the full title, I haven't actually heard of it either. True. Yeah, Terra definitely doesn't know Mega Man Legends at all. It's not something he's ever ranted on about desiring the proper remake or sequel to.
There's nothing we can do, Vaughn. Let's leave Gara alone for now.
Yes, yes. Absorb into my body.
I didn't know you could bury your heart and still live. Oh, I just don't get it.
That's true, I could. Oh, so you just... I feel like then your circles are not necessarily very RPG-centric ones then. Because pretty sure literally everyone I know pretty much knows of Suikoden. Which is not, that is no disparagement to you or anything, or even even the people you know or whatnot. It's just a surprise to me that to know of a group of people who don't actually have not heard of Suikoden. Oh, Suikoden's one, Mega Man Legends as well. They are ones we will play eventually. I just have to actually decide when. I do want to play Suikoden relatively soon-ish. Except there's a whole series to get through. Just because I know Uden Chronicles is coming out, unless they get pushed back again, April of next year. Definitely gonna play that. It's not an official sequel, but spiritual sequel and all that. I think what it is, the people who tell me they're gamers aren't really gamers, just think they are. A possibility. Could also just be the types of games which they are gamers of. Because, there are plenty of, first-person shooters and things that I know next to nothing about. Long ago, I buried my heart, and Grantis' heart here. But I am very much the RPG fella. So that is why I am all, especially the JRPG. That's why I am all up into the things in that fashion. If I haven't played it, I've at least probably heard of it. And if I haven't heard of it, there's a very real chance it doesn't actually exist and, someone's just trying to troll me. I say with, the utmost cockiness. Because I'm sure there are plenty I don't know as well. Not necessarily they came out in the US, but, I'm sure there are hundreds of Japanese-only ones I've never heard of.
Van Gala, look at the sky, look, it's a soaring! They're called soaring because they're always soaring around, ha ha ha!
Human-like bodies, but with severed wings. Those are soaring all right. They must have found out about Boo's Genesis tree. They've come to take a look.
Hey, sorry, it's me, now over here!
Well, that's not directed towards me, but I will still answer. I'm unaware.
No, you're too far. I can't hear you.
I wish the storm would land over here.
Hey, that's a good idea. If we had their help, then we could get the floating castle where the mist generator is. You just have to talk to those Soren.
Nope, they've left.
The soaring, they're gone.
Legend is the next one on the mana list. Unless I end up playing a second run through of Trials first, but that's unlikely to happen. But Legend is the next on the list for when we do another mana game.
Hey, it's Kara! Kara, you're bleeding, your hand's all bloody!
Well, that happens when you unbury your heart.
Kara, is that it? Is that what you buried in the ground?
Ha! Go ahead and laugh if you think it's funny. You're right. This is the only memory I have left. This is the music he, Grunts, wrote after hearing my song.
It must be love! That's great, Kara! That stands for your love! But I don't know much about love, but let me see it!
Noah took the music score from Kara.
I'll take the music to greatest for you, leave it to me!
Well, thank you.
I don't really have time for that, but... oh, well.
Please, do this for me. I'm sure that if Grantis hears that song, he'll change his mind. I swear, if it's just your theme again, though. Oh, hey, people. Before the floating castle came, I remember hearing that a mountain pass in Concrum disappeared. Excuse me, jeez. In other words, Concrum can no longer be reached by foot. What about the war between Sol and Concrum? Who won?
It doesn't matter. None of this matters.
A lot of you in here.
Poor Kara. Her parents died in an accident before the floating castle was built. I bet that Soren fellow took advantage of Kara's loneliness.
Alright, well, you have a... Thanks for stopping in, and you have a great rest of your evening. Goodbye-bye. Oh. Grantis took a shining egg from out of the Genesis tree. That was against Soren law, and Grantis had his Seru wings taken away for it. Just gonna loop around you, and nothing in there, okay. I think Grantis is such a handsome guy.
Yeah, Soren prefers solitude and almost never come in contact with us surface-dwelling humans. I suppose the only people who ever talk to are Concrum's royal family.
Which we have learned Noah is apparently part of, but Noah doesn't realize it. Because she was asleep, and she didn't bother to remember her dream.
We all warned Kara. We told her she'd have nothing but bad luck if she fell in love with a Soren man.
Let's shop. Let's spend all of our money now. If you're going on ahead, you better stock up on weapons and armor.
Welcome, we have a variety of weapons and tools. What can I get you today?
The Chaos Breaker. Oh, that sounds cool. Oh no! I do remember him now that you've mentioned him. It's weaker, though. It's weaker by so much. I don't want to spend that much money on the curiosity of just seeing it. Thank you, Humbug. Thank you. Hey, a chicken heart. War God boots. War God band. Battle robe. But yeah, it's just... Things are so expensive in this game. Ooh, magic fruit. We can buy those. I'm not gonna, but we could. That is incredibly amusing. I realize for the amount, the amount of money the game gives you, that is a huge difference. But it's like, well, what do you want? Do you want to pay 2,400 for 800 HP? You just want to pay 600 more to recover everything. Anyway, War God boots for Gala, War God band for Gala. Fruit is up. No. Fruit is teleport to another city, thank you very much. But you're right, it is all allies. Fair enough. Except for this magic fruit. Except for magic fruit. Magic fruit is one ally, but that's not the same as a healing fruit. How many more wind do we have? 5? Okay. Battle robe for Noah. Sell everything else that we just replaced. Sell the fighting boots. The fighter band, the Tempest robe. Thank you, come again. Here we go. Bobo is famous for selling new Sedu from Udumais at wholesale prices. They say Mount Dinny, to the northwest, is the Soren sacred place. You can't get in without something that proves you're a Soren.
Okay. I just gotta prove I'm a Soren then. Shouldn't be hard.
Gross. Darn it, I think I caught a cold.
Gross.
I'm so cold, my whole body's still freezing.
Yeah, weird Seru.
Yeah, well, your mother's probably dead. I knew Kara as a young girl, but now she's getting older. Yeah, that's how time works.
Maybe it was just an illusion, or maybe... Do you want to hear my story?
Okay.
Before the floating castle started spewing out mist, I saw... something.
Okay.
I saw a Soren flying from the east to the west. But there was something funny about the way the Soren was flying. So I looked closely, and I couldn't believe my eyes. That Soren was carrying a child. That was Noah! The Soren was Brigante, yes. This is literally the only time Noah has spoken in the third person. I know! That was me! The Soren was carrying me! Well, my goodness, so that was you. What a coincidence. So that wasn't an illusion after all. Fine, let's find the Soren. They can take it to Conquerum.
It's demand after demand with you.
I hear the mist from the floating castle is still outside. I hope it goes away soon. Treasure. It's a magic fruit. It's mine now.
It's how I hide the pain.
I appreciate that so many of the... damn it, a dream. I appreciate that so many of the innkeepers, like, act as though someone else works at the inn. Father? Mother?
Noah, I feel your presence so strongly. You're right near us. But this will be the last time we can send you our words.
Thank you for the implication again, Umbug. He has found us out. Who has? Who are you talking about?
The man who brought the mist into the world. The man who invaded the realm of the gods by changing the Seru and creating the Sim Seru. His name is Kor.
Kor Blimey? His name is Kor Blimey, Father? Mother?
Ha 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 ha!
Who's that? Who's there?
Ha ha ha! How desperate you are! Noah! Foolish Noah! I don't need to give you my name. Ha! You and that idiot Ross Seru can struggle all you want. The more you struggle, the more I can taste your despair.
Bastard! He has to be a good guy. His glowing circle orb thing is bigger than anyone else's, and it pulses. What have you done to my mother? What have you done to my father?
Listen well, and I shall tell you. If you have the power, come to Conquerum for yourself and see. Your parents are there.
Conquerum! You bastard! Where did she learn this language? Where did you go? Don't you run away from me! Are you afraid of me? Fight me, I'll kick your butt! Father! Oh, Mother. It's probably Vaughn's fault.
We're just not going to talk about that, are we? That's fine. I don't want to talk about it, so let's just move on.
I'm getting seasick. I didn't know Booma moved so much.
Well, more the fool you.
Okay, so it's time for us to go back to the place where it all began. I could go back to the place it all began. I'm not sure if there's any point to doing that, but I could. Hi, Grood. Oh wait, I didn't actually show Burning Fist yet, so bip. Oh, maybe I did. Well, we'll do it again. Oh, yeah, we show Hurricane Kick. He is very Spider-Man right now. We do just shove our fist into him and let it explode. More specifically, it looked like we pretty much just grabbed him by the grundle and then just let the fire burn. She looks like she's slowly starting to... Okay, we already had those boots. She looks like she's trying to be like Zero Suit Samus with only half, but like half the suit is built up, so half suit Samus. I'm good with words and analogies and comparisons. Good at all these things. I should probably just use a door. Especially as I realize I don't know where I am. No, we just have to go past. We have to go past the thing, go the other direction. I remember. Big steppy. Yosh. Ah. Here. Right, yeah, we're just gotta... Yeah. Loop around. Looping upside down. The worm. Yeah, you better run. Yahoo! Your neck looks insanely long now. It probably didn't change, it's just that now that it has a different texture than just skin on it, it looks far too long.
Run around
And then go on down. I knew it. That's what this Ross said we're all doing to you. As I then remember, it's like, alright, we're supposed to be looking at their new hands. I mean, at this point, Vaughn's arm is just a dragon. That's right, loop back around. Okay, so. Yeah, Vaughn's arm just becoming a dragon. Noah's doing pretty alright, and a centipede is growing on Gala. Like, seriously, it's like hers right now is just kind of like, yeah, it's fine, it's whatever. She looks like she's wearing a thing still. The other two, like that one he might be wearing something, but it is all-encompassing. And Vaughn's is definitely just built into his arm. There's totally nothing wrong at all with the Raw Setu. They are not slowly taking over our body. Stole a Fury Boost. I forgot we equipped the thing that lets you steal. We're gonna make it happen. We're going to see it. We're going to see the most powerful optimal combo. But first, I can just save inside. You attacked here before? Oh, Vaughn, you going out? Yes, you did. No, I'm going in. Ah, so you still have business to attend to in Seoul. Vaughn, Noah, Gala, you have saved Seoul, but the mist is floating cast still covers Karisto Kingdom. Please, you must use your powers to save the kingdom. Leave me alone. I don't even know you. Welcome back to this place. The Den of Debauchery, known as Elevator First Floor. Alright, so we're going to the quote-unquote Jazz Cafe. Which is probably on, like, the third floor. Playing music makes Travis into a super so party wife here, so saving's a good idea. Exactly. I had a feeling, you know? It's the back entrance to the item shop. The inn. There's the jazz club. Play this! A good tune, eh? If you have any requests, just bring me the sheet music.
Here's some music, play it!
Noah gave the old sheet music to the piano player. Wow, this is garbage. This is so simple.
Well, are you gonna play it or not?
Alright, I'll play it. Jeez, what an impatient young girl. Ahem. That doesn't sound very simple to me.
Kara.
Grandis, you know what? You know what? Mist and Boom is all gone now.
The mist in Booma. The mist is gone. I know I'm young and inexperienced compared to you, but I'll tell you this. And now I don't know what happened to you in the past. I don't know whether you hurt the one you love. And you can turn your back on the past and sit around despondent about the future. But I have no respect for someone who tries to kill his own spirit like that. That song. Did Kara?
That's right, Kara loves you, Anne. And she wants you to remember that love.
Kara said that whatever happened, that love will always be true. Kara said that? I remember now. That's the melody she was playing on my flute the first time I saw her. I came down to the surface following that melody. That's when I found Kara. She was playing the flute. I know I'm a horrible man. I didn't take responsibility for the love I felt. Kara, do you think she'll forgive me? I have no idea what's going on. Sorry, fellas. I guess I'm still depending too much on others. Now I realize that. You taught me a lesson. Now that the mist is gone from Booma. I'm going to go to Booma on my own two legs and tell Kara. Tell her that it's never too late to change, as long as the desire to change is still there. Maybe if I tell her that I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart. So you're gonna give me a reward, or... Maybe she would forgive me, and then... we'll be waiting for you. Both of us together will be waiting in Booma. Are you telling me I have to walk all the way to Booma?
It'll be okay, right? Kara will forgive Garthus, right?
Yeah, even with Grandis the way he is, love was still alive. A miracle is sure to happen.
Wow, you're great. Golly, you know everything about love.
I don't tell anyone. Love is forbidden in Byron. The teachings of Byron say strength begets love and, well...
Wow, you're great.
Is this Gala telling us he's gay for other members of, the monastery? Because that's fine. Give me back my music. I don't know why, but music is so great. A love that travels far will come back again someday. When you believe in someone without tears, when you wait and never forget.
Okay, bye.
Whee! I should really probably use the elevator. So I will. I'll use the elevator now. Hello. Welcome in, Trance. Down we go. Run away we go. From here, I think we're just gonna be like, you know what, heck it. We walked all the way the first time. Let's fly this time. Certainly does want to go back to Realm. Dabooma! I know, I'm terrible. I only have so many. Ooh, a fishing spot. So many. I got 4 now. Bama. You're not Kara. Well, what do you know? Look how vibrant the Genesis tree is now. I can't believe they lied to me. They're not here at all. Kara? Yeah, I don't think there actually is any money in this game. Kara? Kara. I'm so sorry, Kara. It's all right, Grantus. Now that you're at my side, everything is all right.
It's me, Noah. I'm here.
She is.
Kara, Grantus, you made up, huh?
Actually, we're just... No, don't embarrass him.
What do you mean, Gala?
Well, they're clearly about to fuck. If you don't mind, I'd like to hear what happened. In all the saucy detail you can muster. That's true. I don't mind. Why don't you tell them, Grantus? I was torn between my love for Kara and Soren Law. It was then that Zora, the master of the floating castle, appeared to me. Zora said she would give Kara Seru wings if I helped her. Like a fool, I believed her and stole this town's raw Seru eggs. There were 3 eggs. I ate 2 of them, but then I gave the other one to Kara. That's this one here. He gave it to me and said it was a symbol of our love. But of course Zora lied. She never gave me Seru wings. I escaped with my life, but my Soren people found out everything I did. As punishment for breaking Soren law, they took my set of wings and banished me to the surface. For 10 years after that, as you know,
That's where you drank yourself into a stupor, right? Grantis lived alone. Kara was alone too, I understand.
It's the first thing Noah has ever understood. Yes, I was alone. But you saved me. At first, I didn't want to give up being Soren, but now I'm ready to live as a surface dweller. With Kara. Oh, Grantis.
Love! That's love! I know it! Love is wonderful!
I hate to interrupt, but we have to see the Soren. Can you help us?
No. Ha ha ha. All right then, here, I give you this.
Vaughn now has the Soren flute.
This is a flute the Soren use to call for help. A surface dweller has no use for it. Therefore, it's going to be of no use to you. If you want to meet the Soren, go to the summit of Mount Dinny and play this flute. The Soren will think you're a Soren and fly right over to you, and then probably kill you for, not being Soren. They'll see the betrayal and everything, and that you lied to them by playing the flute. It'll be fine. Ha ha ha. Also, I want to give this back to you.
Vaughn now has the light egg.
Sorry, I accidentally hit the button. This can't help me anymore.
Hooray! Grantis and Kara are good people after all! I love you both!
Remember when Noah did a flying double kick to the back of Grantis' head because she assumed he was a bad guy? Then you can beat them up and rip off their wings, kill them, absorb their set of power, fly around. It'll be great.
Noah, we must get going.
What is that? 2 plain tortillas, some hamburger patties, and a plate of spinach? I mean, in fairness, if he had spent 10 years drinking in that bar, he probably didn't feel it. It's impressive that he has sobered up this quickly.
Huh? Why?
We don't want to bother the 2 lovebirds, do we?
I want to bother them. I want to bother them all the time. I love them.
Exactly, yeah.
I don't really understand, but since you know about love, Gala, I'll do what you say.
Well, let's go.
Alright, back in we go. Oh, there he is. Just like, did you already destroy him? I've been wondering all along. Why my Rosedu egg never turned into a Rosedu like yours? Threw him into a fire, exactly. What is it that you have, but I don't, I wondered. Now I finally understand. It's compassion. Compassion for the troubled world. Gala, stop looking at her like that. That has got to be the creepiest face. compassion for life itself. Noah?
What, Kara?
There are different kinds of love. My love for Grontus is important, but your compassion and Vaughn and Gala's is so much deeper and stronger. It's much, much stronger than my silly love for Grontus. Kara, he's right there. Eating spinach.
Do you really think so, Kara? Is my love stronger and deeper than yours?
Back by the bottle he goes. Yep.
Hooray, Gala and Vaughn, it's love! That's what's important! Strong love! Deep love! There's so much love everywhere!
Byron teaches that the sacred that the sacred duty of the strong is ultimate love.
I have to assume so.
Strong love, deep love, ultimate love, yes, yes!
Oh, kid, you really are something.
I'm gonna keep looking at you like this again.
My love may be silly, but it's still precious, and that's enough for me. Yeah, I guess so. I'm going to nurture that love, together with Grontus. Good luck. I'll be praying for your success. So how does that make you feel? With a Soren flute you can call the Soren from the summit of Mount Dinny. I'll leave Zora and the floating castle to you. Ha ha! I'm through being a 2-bit thief. 3 bits for me only. Okay, that's the end of it then. It really wouldn't surprise me if she's not, because that's the end of the cycle, you know? Huzzah! Toaster lunchbox. Alrighty, which means we need to find Mount Dinny, which is a place we can probably go to now that all of the ice blocks are destroyed. But before we do that, let's use a Door of Wind. And visit Jeremy. In a bit since we've been in Jeremy. Jeremy. Saying that like you said, we got slapped on the silent protagonist, yeah. But yeah, she has her own theme song, which is the original in this game. Also true. Whee!
I want to make it up to Pepe. I want to make up for those lost 10 years. I want to make new memories. But anyway, I'm a jeweler. If you have any precious gems, I will... Oh! Well, well. That's a very rare gem indeed.
May I see it? Do you wish to let him see the light egg? Sure. What's the worst that can happen?
This is amazing. It's not exactly a gem, but it's quite a treasure. And I sense an amazing power inside it. If you wish, I will work on this for you. Make an accessory out of it may bring out its amazing power.
Yes. Work on this egg. Vaughn gave Zalan the light egg, working intently.
Working intently. Working intently. Working intently. Working intently. Finished at last.
Vana has the light talisman.
It's quite good workmanship, if I may say so myself.
Heck yeah. It's the most compassionate thing we could have done. But yeah. Now we have increased defense against light powers. But we should also be able to do something different, I think. Yep, there it is. We can also summon Horn. Resurrector. Recovers HP of all allies. I like to think that's all it is. It's just, yeah. All he did was like hot glue the egg to a piece of fabric. With like one of those cheap pinbacks that you can just buy at a craft store. Yeah, that's a heckin' expensive recovery. Like, insanely expensive. But yeah, that is what I absolutely gonna use it. I mean, quite frankly, it probably can revive the entire party or something as well. But that is what happens. That is a thing I would not have known that you could do at all, except for, it's one of those things that I did kind of catch glimpses of when looking at that walkthrough that I wasn't trying to read much of, but then things caught my eye, and then I read them. I'm like, what is that saying? Oh. But yeah, if you get a raw Sedu egg, you can bring it to Zalan, and he turns it into an accessory that can then allow you to summon the Sedu that is inside that egg. Whether or not I'm actually going to be able to get any other eggs will remain to be seen, but we'll find out. Alright, we cleared out this whole area. I'm like, why is the music suddenly happy? Let's... Didn't you get an egg from Sol somewhere? I did not get it. I can get it. To be able to get... Spoilers for everyone that I may or may not do the thing, but like if I spend, I believe it was like 100,000 coins at the Muscle Dome, then I can summon an egg, or I can get another egg to be able to summon things with. That's a lot, and I may or may not do it. We'll find out if I do it. Note that you can't just summon, say, a hen from a chicken egg accessory. Well, yeah, I bet you could, but we only have the heart of a chicken, and the king of a chicken, and I think one other chicken. Excuse me. Nope, those are the only chickens we have, sorry. Too bad we can't put the chicken heart into a new accessory. Anyway, the place I'm going to go, because I hate myself or something, let's go to Rim Elm, see if there's something new going on here. Because I feel like there might be vaguely something going on here. But that was one of the ones that I'm like, I saw the name Rim Elm, and that's all I remember seeing. Because I have been I tried very much not to actually make too much use of the quote-unquote secrets FAQ. Because I don't want the spoilers that are going to come from that, so no read, even though it goes entirely against my other desire of get and do all the things. May probably is going to yell at Vaughn again. The Callisto Kingdom had a town called Sol, I hear. I'd like to go there someday. Hey Vaughn, so you came back to Rim Elm, you should rest. I'm going to tell you about save points. Maya's a good person. Jack and Warren, blah, 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 blah. The village elder said I can go hunting now, too. So don't worry about Rim Elm anymore, Vaughn. Just leave everything to me. But you're a braggart who sucks. And now that Mrs. gone from the area, I'd better start some kind of job. Vaughn is so lucky to have such a Val is so lucky to have such a fine son like you, unlike me. But yeah, the paradox of game. Exactly, yeah. Oh, poor Lipians. Yeah, exactly. You want to avoid the spoilers and don't want to, sit there and be like, I want to read everything about the game, but yeah, you don't want to miss anything about the game either. Especially when doing the stream thing, to being like, I want to show everything. I want to show all the things to everyone as well. It's not just for my own sake. Absolutely agreed, Maven. Also, when said games give you pretty clear hints on how to find said things. Because it don't help when they're not... It doesn't help very much when they're not missable, but the hints are very, very flimsy, and therefore I miss them anyway. A bird told me the mist still engulfs the world. I can also appreciate that. Just something to tell me that, like, hey, yeah, to either be like, have zero ability. What do you call it? Yeah, to either, basically one or the other is fine by me. To either have an inability to miss anything permanently, period, or to give the warning of, by the way, you might want to get the things right now. And especially that, yeah, that as well. I'm okay with random things scattered around if you get the little prompt above your head indicating there's something to interact with, or if they sparkle on the ground, that's also fine. But yeah, to sit there and be like, especially in a 3D game, like I'm also generally okay with it not scattered on the ground still, but like in old Final Fantasies, it's like, oh, here are things hidden in barrels. I'm okay with that. It's just to make sure you hit the button at every barrel one time. That I don't care for when they 3D games just make it bad. I prefer games where you use a panther eye at one random location. Oh, absolutely. I am still pretty dang certain that was just like a dev weapon kept in. Yeah, Myth still in those essence, but yes, there's horrible. I know. Tell me new things. I come back here to learn new things. Ah, and you there.
Sir, Master Tetsu, I'm called Gala.
Gala? I remember you being a mere child.
You have grown strong so quickly.
That reminds me, what happened to Songi?
He's a dick now. Silence.
There must be some reason, but it matters not. I won't trouble you to explain. Gala, as a fellow Byron disciple, please look after Vaughn and Noah for me.
Sir.
All I can do for you is teach you a new lethal technique. Which of you wishes to learn the arts? I want to know lethal things. I already taught you a lethal technique. Okay, well, teach Noah. Good, that's the spirit. All right, Noah, listen well. Explaining. Besides, I see you already know the acrobatic blitz. It's not that lethal.
Disappointing, because that means I probably know too.
Yep, Ironhead. Okay. Look, I'm just proud of myself for remembering Tetsu is here in the first place. Even if I've already learned all those things on my own. I know, right? And then up, down, down as well. Just, Vaughn, you don't have to say anything. I'm just glad you returned home safely. Yeah, well, I'm gonna leave soon. We need to heal, don't we? We don't need to, but we can. Dad, I'm taking the bed. We are all sleeping in the bed. Hey, Nene, you killed Mom. Okay, bye. Back to adventuring. When you have time, tell me about your adventures, okay? Okay, yeah, I'll tell you about the time I took a nap and learned you killed Mom. I mean, I already knew you killed Mom because I was, aware at that time of my life. But, yeah. That's why we named you Nene. If Dad really loved you, he would have given you a V name. Yes, I know. I don't care about trying to talk to you from the front. Just give me... Alright, you have doors of light, not doors of wind. You're useless to me, child! Alright, let's go get yelled at by May, even though she's probably not actually going to do anything different. And this whole thing was a waste of time. Be careful, Vaughn. As long as you're safe, that's all that matters to me.
Why do you have a giant pot of potatoes? It's overflowing.
Yeah, I'm never going to tell you about Songi.
I had a dream forced into me that, for character building reasons, it felt like a good opportunity to remind you. Also, that sort of thing like taught me that I'm full of determination or something, and that's a good virtue. But it's not as good as, learning that you're full of hope because some guy dropped you onto a wolf. Or full of pride because you're dumb enough to, not tell your rival that, you saw him put bad drugs into your other drug. Anyway, I'm gonna go.
Back to Buma, I guess. It's probably the closest place. Hi, I need to buy more doors of light, not light, doors of wind. Whee! In we go. Hi, can I buy a door? There we go. 6 is fine.
If I can help it, I'm never coming back.
Alrighty, off to Mount Dinny. Am I correct in thinking that we just gotta go on up this way? Yeah. There it is. A mountain. We can go to Urumais again if we wanted to. That looks like a fun place up there. Alright, off we go! Whee! Diagonal walking, it's faster! Hi! Stop crop dusting. Nice, it's been... Oh, good! Uru corn. Turn into the more powerful Uru corn. You know what? For this purpose, good enough. Uwu corn. Your sting is weak. Your sting is weak. Your sting is weak. Alright, have fun beating things up. I'm gonna zone out for a moment. I hate Groot's dumb face. Oh. I thought Spanish for more was mas. That was the whole point of uno mas, is one more. Ah! So it's Portuguese for more. Oh, what is Uru? Is that anything? More Uru? Yeah, Spanish for the four arms. Ooh, nice. Udo is not Spanish. Is it anything, though? Ah, neat. So multilingual value more. Who are these friends? A giant rat and a high mantis. Okay, so you need to be careful. That guy's kind of drugged up. Explains why he's so twitchy. And that's just a big old rat. Value corn. I think that's the best. I think that's the best one. Yes, value corn. Go to the value corn. Dream of some guy named Tig or Tig. Oh. And then, you know, he makes you face the trauma of your past, but follows it up by telling you you're valid, so... It's actually Sieg. I mean, we did already establish that this is also a Legend of game. So it makes sense they're all tied together. So weird that the whole series started with Zelda, though. Os. Mace. Udo Mace. Ui Mace. Udo Mace. Udo Mace. Udo Mace. That's not as fun as Value Corn. Hi, Death Trigger and Speed Wolf. That bird went straight for the dick. Hey, healing berry. I destroyed it and took its lunch. Wee. Oh, we're finally here at the mountain. Can I get into another fight before we go in? Hi, Mantis and the Death Trigger. Fair enough. It does, doesn't it? It does. Congratulations, Gala. You're turning into a worm. Soon you will be Gala Gala. Spend way too much MP on Horn. I want to see what it looks like. Very bright. What? I appreciate that you are very colorful. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Ah. Okay, I see now. We're looking at a clock. They are. If only it wasn't such a drag to actually try to use magic armor. There's long animations, long time and high cost to try to grind out the. Well, I love that. To try to grind out the levels to make them more worthwhile to actually use. But at least we got Spoon and Orb. And whatever the heck Horn's supposed to be. I still have no idea. I'm just going to assume a rainbow clock. Into the mountain we go. Dungeon time. For me to wander around lost and confused, trying to not get to the end. Shiny. Save point. Let's save the game. I mean, it's been a pretty fair while since we last saved. So we really should. Should save more often. There's writing carved into the door of this gate. Mount Denis, sacred land of Soren. None may climb Mount Denis without the mark of the Soren. The sword and flute inside the satchel suddenly began to shine. I heard a voice from Birdman Gate. Mount Denis is open to those with the mark of Soren. Birdman Gate has opened. This is true. Hello, Neo Bison and Iron Man. Not to be confused with a killer bison, this is a new bison. And we actually already saw Iron Man when we fled from the Coliseum battle. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do a less. Can you fill up that last spot? No, still not quite yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I forgot to mark that right there. Right. Alrighty, so. Bit. Yeah, it's always a fun one. Of course he got back up. Why wouldn't he? Stole a healing flower. Jeez. That was rather rude, Mr. Iron Man.
boom.
How dare you not give me something? Rude. Rude, hey, hey! Bum. Garnet and Iota. Iota's new. Iota also seems a bit bigger than they should be, probably. Alrighty, so we go bit. Impressive. Also impressive. That's not gonna help you. Oh, heck yeah, magic fruit. Yay, we landed. Gain the power of Iota. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Odd dimension. Attack all enemies. That sounds fun. Anyway, treasure. And on the holy icon. That also sounds fun. Penetrate an enemy's defense. What? Humbug, what does that mean? Does it mean the enemy is not allowed to block me anymore? Ah, Mashura. That was a lot of blocking. Okay. So apparently what that means is the owner's attacks. Whoever it's equipped to, their attacks will do damage even if blocked. Okay. Put these ties with a raw setting. Not be confused with a wake-up setting or a combo setting. I should. I mean, if only I could use the neutral air setting. That'd be cool. But yeah, I guess the indication of the unholy icon is just, as I was pondering, it might be, is just they can't block me anymore. No, I leveled up. Yeah, one of those things I probably should equip. And here I am not doing so. Mostly because it's like, what would I replace it with? If I gave it to you, I mean, I could make it where you can't do those anymore, but that wouldn't be fun. I don't want to get rid of your notification of those. And that's just a nice safety feature. Could get rid of that one, because I don't know how much it's actually doing to help, and it could be better just not be blocked ever. But, and I like you having all of your things as well. I mean, technically the light talisman we could remove. Let's see. Hello again, Iota. Rude. Oh yeah. Alright, you charge again. You attack Iota. You also attack Iota because I'm pretty sure your attack will not kill it. So now Noah has the possibility of beating Iota. Or stealing Iota's item. Neither happened. Cool. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Bum, bum. Bum. Why are you still alive? Stop being alive. this is not the way to treasure. This is the way to nothing.
Wow. Wow.
You know what? Yeah, no. What? Exactly. Yes. Failure. Use iota. Let's see what the odd dimension's like. It's bright. It's definitely bright. Cool. That was indeed some pretty dang good damage. That's just a feral curry devil. No, the Iron Man's slightly different. He's a golem. Unless you mean the iota, in which case, possibly. Possibly. Give. A phoenix! Great. I don't think I've ever used a phoenix. Neo Bison? You know, if the Neo Bison were what do you call it? An Earth element Seru instead of just some thing, it'd be a Neo Geo Bison. Then that'd get real confusing because that's SNK. No. Nope. Horning in on your territory. Oh. Vaughn, it's up to you. Use the power of Vera. Followed by Orb. Yeah, good enough. I appreciate it though. It is. I could have swore you were going to have enough of that, but okay. Let's do that. Just realized we're fighting garnets now, and these are not amethysts. Which does make them a good bit more dangerous. Yeah. Wee. 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 Treasure. It's a wonder amulet. I got a one. I'm sorry. Does that mean we have two things that we? Oh no! What do I replace for that though? We're the one who has a more open gain spot, I guess. Bam! No abnormal statuses for Gala either. I appreciate when games just are like, hey, have a ribbon. And not, we are going to hide this behind the most obscure garbage ever. And also, it replaces a slot of, equipment that, like your helmet and stuff, boosts. You can either have no defense, but, status protection, or you can have defense, but no status protection. You can't have both. Ogi? Vroom, vroom. Big rooms. They have stolen his fruit. Yeah. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Hey, another berry. Cool. Burn, burn. Wee. 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 Treasure. A healing berry. Yay, berry for me. Oh. Who are we fighting now? It's them again. Well. I summon thee once more, Iota. Yeah, it really is pretty much just a feral fairy devil, huh? But it is also Evangelion purple. That is some dang good damage. Oh, no steel? Yahoo! Bum, bum. Turn. Alright. 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 Hi, Mashura. Whoa. Nice. Gotta live over. Good job, Gower. Hey, Deca, welcome in. Belatedly, probably. The situation is we are climbing a mountain to play a flute. Also, Noah finally learned what love is. And she thinks Gala knows anything. Given the bad luck bell removes, but makes random encounters more frequent. I have to assume this one makes random encounters less frequent. Oh yes, indeed. I'm gonna wear that and regret it, aren't I? I am. I'm gonna do it. Well, I guess I'm probably going to take it back off, given we're coming up to what is likely a boss fight. A single disc. You'd be surprised how much room they save by not having a bajillion cutscenes. Like full, CGI cutscenes and stuff. They have a couple, but not many. That's a thing I realized after a while when looking at and contemplating. It's like Final Fantasy VII being because Final Fantasy VII in and of itself not actually that long of a game. Oh. That's true, yeah. I don't think I actually have the original case, so I don't know if I actually knew that, but that's true, so. It's not that, the manual is not that thick, I don't think, no. I think it just had a big case for some reason then. But yeah, with things like Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VII is not actually all that super long. It just has enough, big CG cutscenes to make it need the multiple discs like that. Ah. Oh, that's fun. That's fun with all these things. That's what I was doing. I was immediately removing the good luck bell because we're probably going into a boss fight. I mean, it makes you think it's going to have multiple discs. It just has the one. Yeah, but they're all like, well, yeah, competing against multiple disc game, you can't have a smaller kid, that would be insane. Yeah. And indeed, number of hours of gameplay was a big thing back then. It still kind of is, but there are at least enough games these days to also recognize. Well, those hours have to be filled with actual good stuff if you're going to do that. And many others that still don't recognize that they have to be filled with good stuff, and they're just like, hey, here's just stuff to be stuff. And those are the games that are I sit there and I'm like, why though? See, because I definitely was one of them people who's like, oh yeah, back when I was a youngin', yeah, when I see someone say it has 80 hours of gameplay, or just an 80-hour game in general, I'm like, oh, that's awesome, that's going to be a huge, good, big game. And then, but yeah, exactly, yeah. Back then, you had basically unlimited free time, so an 80-hour game said a big, awesome, cool thing, and you get your, well worth your money. Even if those 80 hours were kind of filled with grinding and stuff, or something. But these days, I'm just kind of I don't have the time. I have so many games to play. I can spend 80 hours in one, but there's so many. But yeah, that makes sense. To want to spend the time in the worlds and whatnot. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, yeah, unlimited free time plus very limited money. That's also a case in point of just proving of me purchasing things as a kid too. Is I would go to the used game store, and my decisions on which games to end up getting were based on how many could I get for my $20. Still wouldn't go for any of the garbage, but it's well, I'm not going to get this super popular RPG because that'd be the whole $20. I'll get this lesser known RPG that's probably not very good. A very short game that you're motivated to play through multiple times. Understandable. It really depends for me with that kind of thing what the draw of the game itself is. The multiple paths away of the samurai. I should really go back and do that properly again. Because when I played through that the first time, I'm just going to sit here and we'll do the one thing because it didn't hit the same way that I remember it as a kid. And it wasn't what I wanted at the time. But I should do it better in that way. Oh. Exactly, yeah. It's what I also had to pick. But It really depends on. For me, it depends on with a short game. It depends on in what way the game is designed and presenting itself. Because if it's a short game that's like, oh yeah, you can play it multiple times, I'm like, yeah, but I'm satisfied with one loop. Then I don't. Then it's kind of a shrug for me. And there are many short games that I'm like, I'm fine with the one loop. Maybe I'll come back to it in 5 years or something. But I still have so many other games to check out and play. Anyway, before I go into Noah, let me wet my whistle with a cup that is empty. That's super easy to wet the whistle with. Especially when... And also when you consider the things that I look for in a game myself is almost entirely... a lot of stuff I learned via rental, though. Out on the Saga Frontier, came from a rental store before you bought them. Understandable. My rental stores were halfway garbage. The good things were never in. So I didn't have that experience quite so frequently. Although I can say my introduction to RPGs in general came from rental, because that came from back when we had a local Albertsons that also had a video and video game rental section in it for some reason. That is where my brother and I first found Chrono Trigger, and that is where I first discovered, wait, video games exist that I can play and not suck at and are focused on story? Well, that's a shame. It's because they knew Breath of Fire 2 is the better one, and they want to make sure you got it. But yeah, I'm 90% sure that Chrono Trigger was my first RPG, and was what introduced me to the whole concept of this style of game that I fell in love with, because I was absolute garbage at action games as a kid. Also a good introduction. But also, story and character and whatnot are always the things that have been more important to me in things in general, considering I came from basically novel reading into like proper video game love. Also fair. I don't think I know I have indeed poked at other people's save files in a game like that before, but I don't think it was ever with an RPG. At least not a non-action RPG. Anywho.
Von Gala, look, the summit! Play the flute on the Soren!
I'm not sure when my first playing of Mario RPG happened. I just remember I played it. I remember distinctly playing Bean Valley when I was staying over at a friend's house one day. And Bean Valley was so hard. I thought it says there's sex, except some of the bunny that hurt me because numbers are bad. No, they probably that's bad. Oh. But they were green numbers, humbug. Green are different than white. Oh, it was such a unique moment in time experiencing other people's RPG saves and rented games. Oh. Okay, that's fair then. I'm trying to remember now that I may very well have been the worst person when it came to rented RPGs. If I did rent... I mean, we obviously rented RPGs. I think I may very well have been the person who took a small amount of weird delight in erasing someone else's save file. Because it's a rented game. It's not like they're going to ever see their save file again anyway, so it might as well have been me. But I also can't remember... I also can't tell or remember now if that was a feeling of joy or a feeling of guilt. But it was momentary, whatever it was, because then it did happen. It's like, look, I need to save my game so I can play this again. I have never had that happen. I've never done that myself. Look, what I did, if I needed to beat a game, like if that were my concerns, like I specifically wanted to beat this game, I would just play it for, 20 hours a day. That's how I beat the first Paper Mario. I just beat it in one rental. I didn't need to do homework because I was a horrible procrastinator who would do all the homework in the last, 10 minutes. Not 10 minutes is an exaggeration, but I procrastinated horribly and was also a smart enough kid to be like, I already know all this stuff anyway, so it's not like it matters for a test or anything. So the homework would get done in a rush, and I would still get a good score, so that continued to reinforce bad habits. Heck yeah.
There's no mist on the summit. The Soren can fly here on their steady wings. Vaughn, why don't you play the Soren flute you have with you?
Okay.
Vaughn took out the sword and flute. Vaughn remembered he has no idea how to play a flute. Amazing. I've never watched Pee-wee's Big Adventure either.
Yeah, that's all I know.
Vaughn, go look, the sword are coming!
I appreciate them landing up there like that and just staring at me like hawks.
What is going on? You're not Soren. Where did you get that flute?
From Grantis! Grantis gave it to us!
So that traitor Grontus gave it to you. That does not surprise me.
I mean, yeah, if you had to beat it in a weekend, because when you kept erasing your save files, you were, yeah. We at least know it wasn't me. I don't live anywhere near you, nor have I ever, to my knowledge. And I didn't just openly erase people's games. It was just I would save over them without too much. If I felt guilt, it was only a small amount of guilt. And if I didn't feel guilt, I took a small amount of pleasure, being like, my game is more important than yours. But yeah, it's not like if a game had a delete save file option, I didn't just willy-nilly delete all the saves. Yes, exactly. I would spend $5 to rent the game, erase the save files, and then just that'd be good for me. That's all I would need to do. Just revel in it. I get my sustenance from knowing that someone else's childhood has been ruined. Look, yes, I would cackle evilly. But also, in my defense, I was a stupid child. I rented Bart's not Nightmare, we owned Bart's Nightmare for some stupid reason. I rented Bart vs. the Space Mutants and Bart vs. the World multiple times as a child. I do not know why, except for they didn't have any good games at the time. Because that Albertsons occasionally had good games like Chrono Trigger, but more often than not, it had garbage. Never played Fester's Quest, luckily. But I mean, I know I kept renting it, and I have literally never gotten past even the halfway point of the first stage. So I really have no idea why I kept renting that.
This is the Soren's holy place. You earthbound humans must leave here at once.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the gun is also really bad. I have played Binding of Isaac. I have seen all of the Fester's Quest inspired worm trinkets. I've seen the patterns. They're not good. I mean, I've also seen Fester's Quest itself by this point, but...
Come, we're leaving. What are you? Allies of the Mist? Are you protecting the Mist?
There should be no such thing in a video game as upgrade it too many times. How dare you! You can't insult the Soren like that!
Ah, then you're prepared to fight the Mist and its allies.
Of course we are. That is why we punished Grantis for helping build the floating castle. Many brave Soren have died trying to attack the floating castle.
Then we should work together. We're on the same side.
We revived the Genesis tree. The Mist is gone. Now we need the power of the Soren to destroy the Mist generator in the floating castle.
Not really, we just need you to carry us up there. We need a taxi, basically. Yeah, it's a floating castle just kind of farting out mist all over the place. Long silence. I mean, is it really even their power anyway? Those are the wings of a Sedu. And they haven't quite established if the Sorens are specifically like a half Sedu, half human person. It just makes it seem like they are a person who just has a monopoly on flying Sedu. They can also do long silences. Well, yes, but still... Long silence. All right. Wait. I can only imagine they were communicating telepathically now. Because those were long silences in which they were apparently discussing things. This is a decision I cannot make on my own. You shall come to our camp and speak with our elder. Is that agreeable? No. Huh, makes no difference to me. Come, we're leaving.
Wait, Lon, knock it off. It's no time for jokes.
If you're going to quarrel, do it somewhere else. Will you come with us to our camp? No.
Lon, what's the matter with you? I've lost my voice again. You know what you're saying. Stop acting like that. Then why did you revive the Genesis trees in Sol and Boma?
Look, I have been on this journey against my will this entire time. The only reason I'm out here is because May will yell at me if I'm at home, she's yelling at me. If I leave, she yells at me for leaving. I had to get away from that. Just gonna drink more water. Seriously, the Vaughn's home life sucks.
Don't you want to save the world from the Mist? Are you a great big coward now?
They put me on the box, I had no choice.
All this time we've looked upon you as a leader, but now you're acting as if you're testing us. You upset me.
You upset me! Oh no, I can't upset Gala.
Gala!
Yeah, shut up, Noah. I'm telling...
Okay, sorry. I read that at first.
Shut up. Yeah, shut up. No. I'm telling Vaughn what I think.
I thought at first glance, I thought that said, I'm telling Vaughn what to think. I'm just like, wait, what?
But...
I don't have time for this. Argue someone else. Well, how about it? You come with us to our camp. beautiful. Oh. Oh. I so love it when a game will do that.
Well, like everything else in my life, I have no choice. So yes.
Good. We're going to fly, so hold on tight. If you fall, you'll die.
I mean, when a game gives me a fairly clear indication that I'm not going to suffer repercussions for being an ass. Not like I don't like being an actual ass in a game. Like I don't like being a dick bad guy character or whatever. But a situation like this, where it's like I know you're going to make me do it, so I'm going to resist the entire time. I'll friggin' do it. Until the game gives indications that I'm going to face repercussions for that, in which case I will immediately be like, okay, fine, I'll play the good guy who wants to be a hero. Especially in this...
Carry them gently. Gently, do you hear? I said Gently.
I mean, they still look like they're gonna murder me. Oh. But yeah, especially in a game like this, where, like, the game has indeed been very heavily but thou must the entire time. Because every time a situation pops up where they're like, you want to be a hero, right? They give me a choice for some reason. And it's like, well, no, not really. And then they yell at me. So I have to do it. Except that's true. Except when I ruin the piano player's life. Oh.
Wow, I'm flying! This is incredible!
You don't have to flap, Noah.
Whoa! Yeah! Yeah, grab me right there like that.
I hope dearly that this becomes my airship. Just some dudes carrying me around. That's what it was. I was trying to remember to be able to explain. I'm like, oh, what was it that I said? And yeah, he's like... oh. Yeah, he was like, did I do something unspeakable while I was possessed? And we were like, well... And his life was ruined. Because what I was thinking when I picked that option was the music you played was awful, so yeah, it was kind of a unspeakable. You ate at least 3 children. I mean, that's just the regular diet, really.
The elder lives in the furthest house. Go speak to him.
Hi. We heard that down below in Seoul and Boomer the mist is cleared. Did you do that? This is the one time when I'm not obstinate, though. I take credit for everything.
So yes, I did do that. Praise me, give me treasure.
Oh, that's wonderful. And now you're going to destroy the floating castle? Please be careful. The floating castle is a nest of demons. Many Soren have lost their lives.
I never said that. We got too tired, and I couldn't take you to the elder's house. You have to stand at the entrance to our town.
Grauntus was a good man, but he was too trusting. That's why he fell for Zora's deception. Man, you can't trust fish people. Excuse me. I would say except for Gobi, but frankly, especially Gobi.
Can you carry me to the elder's house?
The elder lives in the furthest house. Go speak to him.
Okay, well, I'm gonna buy items first or something. Ooh, barrels. Hey, your barrels are empty!
It's me, remember? I was the one who carried you here, Noah. You want a cookie or something? Oh, I've been in one of these rooms before. One of you guys is going to explain to me... Okay, you are going to offer me, like, sweet water or something like that. I think you're the one who's going to tell me what we can trade for what, and you're going to be the one... You're going to sell regular items, but in another identical hut. Then that's where we'll be able to trade things, get some, like, Ruby equipment. Damn.
I don't remember you. Look exactly like every other Soren.
I mean, yeah, I feel like that was impressive enough, given my shitty memory. Anyway, do you want to hear about Grantis? No, but yes, in case you are mean to me. Luctus and Grantis are the sons of Crooktus. Sorry, no. These names are almost as bad as Fee, Fi, and Foe. I know that wasn't their name, but I can't be bothered to remember their actual name. Grantis was the younger brother of Luctus, and the two brothers were very close. But then Grantis fell in love with a surface-dwelling human. Then Grantis was deceived by an evil person who exploited Grantis' devotion to the one he loved. The cruel deceiver was Zora, queen of the floating castle. She promised Grantis Seru wings for Kara if he would steal a raw Seru egg from Booma's Genesis tree. It'd be much different if it was Burma. Unwittingly, Grantis helped build the floating castle. Then the mist came. When Crooktus learned of Grantis' betrayal, he was left with no choice. He took away Grantis' Seru wings and banished him to the mist in accordance with Soren law. As Grantis' father, and as Soren Elder, it was a painful decision for Crooktus. No. I'm sure a surface dweller just can't understand. What, that you banished the person and like half your village seems to be acting like that was, definitely the thing to do, and the other half, at least you, are like, oh, but that's kind of sad. Seru wings were created in secret ceremony. Each Soren receives only one Seru. There's only a simple bed, but do you want to rest here before you go? No. Come back anytime, you're always welcome here. Am I, though? Okay, we could use a heal, so yes, I will sleep in your bed. Sleep tight. Also, question. Be careful. Assuming this thing is a hammock, and therefore the bed you're referring to, what the hell is this? You have two simple beds. Okay. Oh, it's just a flying person. We, Soren, managed to escape the mist thanks to our Seru wings. It's a boat. Or a hat. But now we're just biding our time until our extinction as a people. They're just a known entity. They're just dudes who have Seru that let them fly. That's all. Just a tribe of people, pretty much. They didn't come up until relatively recently. So, like in in Rim Elm at the very start of the game, those people may not know what a Soren is, but yeah, nobody is surprised. Everyone in this part of the world definitely knows who the Soren are. Our party's just like, oh, people can fly? Cool. Go away. And then that guy was like, yeah, we exist here. We got away from the mist, and now we're just waiting to die. I'm gonna go fly off. He came back. It's me, remember? I was the one who carried you here, Noah. You're a different person. You really do look the same as everyone else who looks like you. The Soren have martial arts too, but the greatest master and secret book were lost in the floating castle. If you go to the floating castle, look for a secret book. It's called Soren's Secrets. If you bring it to us, if you bring us the Soren Secrets, I'm sure it will help you in some way. By which I mean, I will take the book and tell you exactly one thing each, and you don't get the book anymore. We Soren managed to escape the mist thanks to our wings, but now, okay, it's you. You're the one who just decided, like, I'm gonna fly off. Because now we're waiting to die. Ooh, trip. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yes. There's a healing fruit inside. It's mine now. Welcome. We sell goods here that are Soren specialties. Such as the Chaos Fruit. How is that a specialty? The other place sold that too. They have an extra big bed. I'll have to take a look once I'm out of the menu. Noah. Obtain the Heavy Strike. Gala. Obtain the Power Club. I already have a Hero Seal. So again, not a specialty if it was at another place. Hero... So expensive. Hero Armor. Fair. That's fair. They could be wholesalers. Triumph boots. With these boots, we will triumph. A pronged crown for Noah. All of my money. We already got that and that at least. And we already got all your stuff. What savings? They were so expensive. Good answer. Anyway, goodbye, Holy Claw. Welcome to Legaia. Yep. Goodbye, Battle Axe. Goodbye, Expert Armor. Goodbye, Expert Boots. Goodbye, Jeweled Clip. Golden Book. I should really re-equip that again. Chicken King. Alrighty, let me look at the big bed. That is a pretty big bed. The Soren love wind and freedom. My people follow the seasonal winds like winged nomads. We once had camps all over the world, but today we only have this place. Yeah, that definitely makes you very nomadic to stay in one place the entire time. There may be plenty of weapons, but there are no more soldiers to use them. No, I don't want to talk to you about your extinction anymore. If you need any Soren accessories, I sell them to you at cost. I'm sorry, can you repeat that? Remember, there's only one sky. I'll pray for your success in battle. If you need any Soren accessories, I'll sell them to you at cost. Sells no accessories. Not a one. They cost 0. I don't think I got far enough into Dragon Quest VII to meet any winged people. Because the last time I tried playing Dragon Quest VII was a time in my life where I was especially grumpy about grinding. And yeah, it's also 10 million hours long. Stop flying around. Makes you look like a jerk. I have told our elder Crookus all about you. Many times our Soren warriors attacked the floating castle. Many precious lives were lost. They were no match for the Mist henchmen of the Sim Seru. Excuse me. A wonder elixir. That's mine now. Luctus might seem unfriendly, but he's someone you can rely on when the chips are down. Oh, right. Right, that was the guy. That was the other guy. In fairness, I'm half tired. The usual feeling. I just don't think it ever clicked with these TES names. Then I'm like, it's like, oh wait, right, look, that's the guy who we were just flying with, and therefore that whole story was about that guy and Grontus. Also this guy, Silver the Hedgehog. Yep, exactly.
Electus is quite distressed about his younger brother Grontus' situation. That's why he is extra grumpy about calling him a traitor. Hello, Silver. Welcome, brave human. We have already heard about your heroic deeds. Most impressive. I now realize that you truly possess the determination to save the world.
Yeah, that's me. Determined. That's what Tig said to me.
We tried every tactic against that floating castle. But you, with your powers of your Wasawu, should be able to destroy it. I have decided that Sir Soren should help you. Go speak to Lucas in the square. He will take you to the flying castle.
But do I want to do it? Oh, jeez. As we go and save yet again. Floating Castle sounds like a big dungeon. But it probably has a save point in it. I can't trust if there's a save point in it. There's probably a save point in it. But I can't trust that because of that split up cave. We'll risk it. Probably not going to finish it, but we'll risk going to it. It seems like the Elder has given us permission. Now then, I'll take you to the floating castle. No. What? Do you need to go to the bathroom? Oh, you service dwellers. Well, pull yourselves together and get ready quickly. Do you just like have a cloaca or something? You just let it go whenever? We don't do that. Okay, I'm ready. Good, now hold on tight. Ow. Of course, Noah keeps flapping. Pure ever like birds. They really are this world's Gatecotch. That's the floating castle. So many Soren warriors died valiantly there. Silence. Are you ready? What if I say no? Idiot! How can we turn back now? We're going in! Soren warriors of Boffins. Also very accurate. This is as far as our strength allows us to take you. You're fat, is what I'm saying. We'll be waiting here. If you succeed in destroying the mist generator, come back here. What if I want to leave now? What's wrong? Do you chicken out already? Just like a surface dweller. We can return to camp if you want. No, because you laughed at me. Is that true self-confidence, or are you just bluffing? You're a dick. I wish we could go with you, but we're not strong enough. Hollow bones and whatnot. Take care. These guys are all assholes. Left. Yeah, exactly. They're just gonna hang out outside. Hi, Bara. I didn't notice the name of the other guy. I just saw Mara. Who's the other one? Thermo. Gala's is indeed a very powerful chin. It also has a very tall forehead. Look at the Power Club. It's dumb. It's like a giant rattle. Oh, good. And Noah has a tonfa again. Oh no! Whatever are we going to do about that? His wings turned red. That's a chunky, tonfa. Alright, power up. You've got enough still to do something. Can you? Oh, you can do a 7 now. There we go. And you can do 8. Alrighty. So if we go 1, 2, 3, I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 3 more openings there. Do we have one? Do you have something that a 4-piece that starts up that way? You do not. Annoying. Alright, so what do those go? So with that, we'll then go. Alright, left. And then up. I just have one down, so I don't know what's supposed to do. Alright, so bip, 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 bip. That doesn't matter either. Whatever, I'm tired of looking at it. Did not learn. Oh, I'm so happy that one of her voice lines is just to do the Kin Shadow. Oh, beautiful. Anyway, this doesn't feel like treasure. Let's go back. Well then. Hi, Topaz. You are not who I wanted to see. You know what? Let's summon Iota. That guy hasn't seen Iota yet. That's Iota. And this is the odd dimension. Iona's awesome. They keep boosting their defense like that's not a wasted turn. Bum, bum, bum. Cave. There's a healing berry inside. It's mine now. Dead end. Alright. Alright, what are we fighting now? Another Topaz? More Thermo? Ah, Terror Face. I'm so glad Lava Face got a recon already. Hey, Cricket, welcome in. It's fine, no worries at all. It's good to see you. You're in time to see Terror Face. I think it might be a California raisin. I'm not sure. Oh, I just realized that's what's going on. I forgot we got a new helmet for, I forgot we got the pronged crown for Noah. So I'm just like, what are those weird things coming off of her face? And that's exactly what they are. They're weird little horns, because it's a pronged crown. Heck yeah. I mean, really, it's just the big sword is basically just to be a great popsicle, you know, for intimidation. Because grape is probably the most intimidating popsicle flavor there can be. Okay. Hello, Thermo and Terror Face again. Oh. Exactly. You understand. Popsicles are probably too cold for me, though. Thank you very much for the insistence. I am a good boy. Let's steal from Terror Face. Still no stealing. How dare. He did it again! We're doomed! If only his defense did not get increased with the use of that shield ability. Charge. Kick. Excuse me. Spoon. Everyone's favorite. This side of Iota. The spoon. Yahoo! This way. This way's probably tripped up dead end. Why won't you give me treasure? Bara, you're back. Oh. Oh. Get ioted. Yay, iota level up. No learning of Bara. Learning of Mushra, though. Bum, bum. Yay, we won the battle. Give. Give. There's a magic ring inside. Vanda has a magic ring. What does that do? Increase max MP. That would indeed be a nice thing to give to Gala. I say, and then don't do. I only have so many accessory slots and so many accessories. Hi, Terrorface. I get to try to steal from you again. Yay. Yarb. I don't know, that looked pretty close to Jagged Earth. Dang it, let me steal from you. Yeah, you do the bouncy thing.
Tired sitting in fast.
Through the door. Down the stairs. Immediately lost. Oh. Gotta fight the lever. Ambushed. Been a long time since that happened. Ow. You didn't already do wind cutter. No learn. Empire of Islands. There's a lever. Do you wish to move it? Sure. Vaughn moved the lever. Oh my gosh, it moved. I've chosen the sand for the likes of you. You okay? You can hide that from me. A life water. Never don't always throw every lever. Exactly. This is the only way to live. There's my life water. It's some flute that the Soren use. Anyway, more Noah HP. Because she has the worst HP. So she's gonna basically get all of them. All eyes will be on you with that swimsuit, yes.
Out we go then.
And by out, I mean back in. That door. That's a door. Treasure. An evil god icon? Heck yeah, we got 2 of them now. Too bad I need to consolidate my accessories. I really need to find a save point. Oh! Oria! Yes! Oh. Nani? I mean, really, it's the only way to go. Especially because I let you steal things. We did not learn. Granted, we're failing to steal anything at the moment anyway, but still, the possibility is there thanks to the evil idol. We've also got unholy ones and other ones. The chicken's heart. You know, my curiosity was to poke at this thing, even though I know it's not going to do anything. I can climb on top of it. What fun. Well then. Yeah, that'll learn you. Hey, you're new here. What happened? Did you accidentally shut the emergency bulkhead? Hold on a second. I'll turn on the power and open it.
Hey, wait a minute. Zora didn't say anything about any new people coming. That means you're those Waseru foes. Waseru wearing foes, you son of a... I'll teach you a lesson.
You look like a Victini but blue. Puera. Interesting. I would not have expected that. Granted, it is also the Japanese voice actor, though, so I wouldn't have known anyway. We need to learn now. That sounded like the orange Kremlings in Donkey Kong Country 2 that slide down the ropes. Well, now I feel bad. Zora. Get learned. Always, never, not, don't throw levers. Door. Treasure? Do you wish to move the on-off switch for this horrible device? Yes. Vaughn turned on the device. These Soren secrets stolen from the Soren have fallen into the center of the device. Vaughn now has it. Fun. I mean, I feel like that's a bit of a... To say that the book just so happened to fall into there, you know, and not the device, the horrible device was used to utterly crush the person who had the book. Yes, suddenly really violent. I mean, how else are you going to make Soren juice? It's gotta be fresh squeezed. When I do the horrible device. Good. Mac. It's fine. Ow. Noah has died. Alright, I guess we'll use a Phoenix.
Sneak.
Yep, whole ass bird. Not even give her full health. Amazing. I mean, we're kind of hurting, I guess. Spoon, it's your turn. Did not learn Mara. Did not steal from Mara. Rude. Oh. Don't give up, Mushra. Yes. charge, attack. I guess charge because. Basically, because I was hoping he'd be able to get a thing in. Alright, we loop around, we go down the stairs. We don't need that much. We'll heal up a little bit. Consume fruit. Consume fruit. Well, that was kind of a waste on him. Save the game. And it is a cliffhanger once again, for we will have to finish the dungeon the next time, which is Saturday. Alrighty. So thank y'all very much for watching. I hope you had fun. I had a good time chatting with y'all. Hope you have a great rest of your evening and all that good stuff. And yeah, I will see you the next time. Yeah, getting snoozy too. And you're very welcome. Y'all take care. Have a great night. Good night. Bye-bye.